What's up, Canucks? Somebody's phone number just called me. Where's this phone number? Oh, non-phone number. Oh, maybe it is. It would be from Ario? Some 9-digit number just followed me. Looks like a phone number. Alright, what do we got here? Yo, Garbo with a resub, thank you. I wouldn't have counted towards the timer because I haven't started it yet. Let's see. Sub add time 30 minutes and then sub add time 420. Wait, the second message failed. What? Your message failed to send. What? What? Exclamation marks at the start are failing now. But it accepted the first one. Your message failed to send. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I can probably change the command here if I want. Dude, does. Well, it just doesn't want me to send that message. Is it the 420 on it? That doesn't make sense. Alright. Well, you're just not getting your 7 minutes yet, Garbo. Wait. They did add, didn't they? Added sometime in there. I don't know what happened. Fucking no. Whatever, we'll just get to gaming. Britain. What's up, Glitzy?
Slayer.
Yeah, it shows a question mark, Canucks, or an exclamation mark? Because I typed it with an exclam. Yeah, that was the first one I tried. Exclam, yeah. Yeah, none of the others sent, which doesn't make sense. Very weird. What up, Ja? Working 9 to 5. Remember any of the other lyrics? But call me Dolly Parton. Speedruns. I kind of want to start on Armory for this one, just this. Jack, you've already said this in my channel. I'm friends with a lot of the old pros, so as much as that might be an impressive thing to tell other people, not so much here.
Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert
Yo,
gut.
what up, Indy?
Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja,
Are you the world's greatest duelist yet, or One Piece card game?
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen.
Johnson just almost fucking died.
Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Bull.
Not the greatest, but getting better. Are you at the skill level where you could like feasibly win a tournament, or are you still working towards that? I know that there's variants, but there's also the good players who like win a lot. Potentially, so you're like working your way towards that.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
It's kind of funny how card games like are very random, but there's so much skill to them at the same time. Before I learned a few different like card games, I always just assumed like it was like the Yu-Gi-Oh! TV bullshit where you just trust in the heart of the cards and hope to top deck your best things. Which obviously does happen sometimes, but it's a lot more strategic than that.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gut, ich treibe es raus. Hey.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You've won local stuff? Hell yeah. No, that was my armory run. I should save her.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What card game most people play? I think Magic is still probably the most popular, but I think people are picking up the One Piece card game more recently. It's becoming popular. For online card games, you've got like Hearthstone and Magic the Gathering Online. Hearthstone's kind of died out for its constructed, though.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
I think people still play Pokemon, like the trading card game. I did not realize that Elite was alive. You never played any? Yeah, there's, like I was saying, there's a lot more skill than you would think. So you build your deck with a strategy in mind. Usually you need a certain number of like powerful cards that can help you win the game. But you also need a certain number of weak cards that you can play early. Because most card games have a system where you can't play the strongest card on turn 1. You have to wait until you've gathered enough resources, whatever it's mana or energies or whatever. So you start out, you need weak cards in your deck for the early game, and then you need strong cards for the end game. And you have to have a way to get through your deck quickly, so you have to have cards that draw other cards. And so there's kind of a whole lot of strategy in how you build those cards and how you, like, the order that you play them. It's a big, like, basically probability exercise, though, where you put enough in your deck so that you're not guaranteed, but you're very likely to have the cards when you need them. And the ability to draw more cards helps you like cycle through your deck at a certain pace.
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Marker die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Can you see me?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You tried Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is kind of a card game. Like, it's not exactly the same as like what I'm talking about, but yeah, the same general mechanics.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, I just remember I wanted to try something on that spot and then I got out there.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
How did that not track you? Why are you guys still alive? Oh, the one grenade launched the other grenade into me. Ugh.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
We back. What's up, Rick Bowen? Yep.
Stationen.
Still out here. Day 90. Can you believe I've been doing this for 90 days? I mean, not legendary. I just doing easy first. I got the easy world record a few times. And just recently we've switched to legendary.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen.
Yeah, card games are definitely a bit predatory.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's not that the game is faster. The German version is faster because of the dialogue. So in campaign, there's certain sections where you have to wait for like a door to open, and the door won't open until Cortana says her dialogue. It finishes slightly earlier on German. It doesn't affect multiplayer at all.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on, let me in.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I must hear the game in my sleep. Nope. Don't think about this game at all when I'm asleep. Unless I'm trying to figure out a glitch. Sometimes before I go to sleep, I'll try to walk through how to do certain, like if I'm trying to come up with a new glitch, like when I was coming up with AUP, I'll think about those away from the game. But that's more just to conceptualize the math and think about the steps required. But in terms of like speedruns, nah, these speedruns go in one ear and out the other. They're not hanging around too long in my brain.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
It also helps that I don't understand the audio. Whenever I played English, it was more annoying to me. Like on Delta Halo, if I was grinding for the world record on that level, at the start, the Marines say, "Sir, we gotta neutralize those turrets." And every time you reset, you hear the Marine say it. And that got pretty annoying. But in English, or in German, or whatever other language I play in, I can't actually understand what they're saying. So it doesn't annoy me nearly as bad. It's the secret strategy to playing in another language is you can't understand shit.
Keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Deckung!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
No. How did that even track make sense? That elite, there's a red elite to my right on the box. I never killed him. That's annoying, dude. I should have tracked.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feind ausgeschaltet.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, we're getting out of Cairo right here.
Jeder sucht sich ein Ziel.
Maybe not. I'm gonna die.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Did that dodge? What?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
There's no plasma pistol. Please. Dude. It's slow, but at least I didn't die. I'll keep going.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
This game's hard.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
The
haben.
Allianz.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Oh!
Hier entkommst du nicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I kind of want the bad spawn on this level because there was something I was wanting to try with it. And this isn't a very fast run. Okay, we didn't get it. We're gonna get the good spawn.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon mit den Träger. Im Laufen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
No.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, greifen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Okay, pretty good ending there.
Der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No. Dude, how is he so far forward?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Melted my ass. Usually the dual wield guys stay back. Must have been because of that second grenade I threw. But I had to throw it because the blue elite got away. I did kill him with it. I saw his body fly.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I am pretty good at double shotting. But I also play too much of this game, so you would hope I'd be good at most things.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You hear about that Vegas tourney Indy. They're doing a big Halo 2 Classic tourney on OG Xboxes in Vegas for the 20th anniversary. No, Microsoft isn't doing it, it's grassroots.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
No, that was one bullet. But a bunch of bigger names, yeah, MLG. Like I think Puckett put up like $10,000 for the prize pool, and other people have been matching, and or maybe it was Sundance. I think Sundance put up the 10K. But maybe search Vegas LAN on Twitter is maybe the easiest place to find info. But Sundance and Puckett have tweeted about it relatively recently. If you go through their old tweets. Not really, Jack. I can do it the same on both.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
You'd like to see Formal playing it. Formal was never really an H2 dude, was he? He was an H3 guy. He mentioned he loves H2O. I mean, I believe it. I mean, I think he started his hardcore grind of like the MLG playlist and stuff in Halo 3. But he was also like pro level at everything after Halo 3. No. No, how do you just point and then dodge that noob combo? Fine.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I know, people often ask me if I'm gonna go to it, but I'm not. I can't justify traveling to Vegas for a tournament I'm not gonna win. If I had a chance to win, I'd consider going, but there's a group of hardcore people who have been grinding Halo 2 MLG on their Discord for like the past 10 years. And those guys are just gonna stomp the competition. I bet the finals are like 2 people from that Discord server, like 2 groups of teams.
Hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge.
They only play OG. They play all the versions, but they mostly play Project Cartographer with the settings as close to OG as possible. But the server is called The Real Ones, is what they call themselves. And like the best players in there are like a guy named Stormy and Hurricane. Neighbor hangs out in there sometimes. There's some other like Dog 7's really good. They've got a bunch of really strong players. But hear me out. Let's team up. Nah, I can't afford the travel. I can't justify it. My subathon's probably still going by then. I can't leave my viewers high and dry. I've got all the money in the world. I mean, all of that money goes towards rent. I'm not making much more than rent on this.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Stop. Dude, why are they all three just shooting at me from so far away?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Where's that Stucky? Will you not die? We're in the same position as last time.
Nicht aufhalten.
I was behind that box when they killed me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I should have thrown the frag slightly later. I would have lived. Ping difference? Yeah, they've got host. Fucking host ass elites.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feinde gesichtet!
Stupid Marine. This dude just stands in front of the box and blocks it. You're not living. Fuck you.
Alarm,
Stands in front of the box and runs away like nothing happened.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hier, Schweinchen, Schweinchen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Okay, this is the one.
Übung.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nichts! Aufpassen!
How did you not die?
treffen wir. Spar nicht mit Medikamenten.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Don't
Ich
do
war
it.
fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Everything's fine. Stay there. Oh no. Ugh, this is kind of slow, but I don't even know how it's so slow. It didn't feel that bad. It's fine.
Chief, filtrieren Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf.
Schiffe sind in der
Cortana, Ziele auf. Sie ziehen sie zu Feuer. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
How does that not? I swore I hit that fly, man. Come on.
Alarm. Enter Truppen.
Did they like unscope me right as I hit it or something? I swear I hit it. Those elites are brutal.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, los, wir essen was und wechseln die Schuhe. Was? Hat das niemand gesehen?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Wish that guy didn't hide. Would have been faster if I got that guy, but still pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
That would have been bad.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Serpentine.
auftauchten.
Keine Sorge,
That was cool.
Ma'am, wir sind am
I
Bord.
dodged those bullets. That was not cool because my fucking sword lunge did nothing. Dickheads. Man, these checkpoints are so brutal.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Can't dodge these hands? Yeah, I guess not.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs.
unterwegs.
I don't know how that sword didn't connect.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Where'd the shit go? The other plasma pistol didn't fall.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's annoying.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I was playing Scrabble yesterday with my mom, and the rack that I got was my first initial and then my last name. Thought that was kind of funny. I had to take a picture of it and show it to her, even though we were in the middle of the game. I was like, you gotta see this rack.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
Oh wait, I didn't get a
Genau wie bei der
sword?
Malta. Die
I thought I
Allianz
picked
muss
this
was
dude's sword up.
zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
That would have been embarrassing.
Suchen Sie die.
Try to sword cancel off of that guy and don't have one.
Na los jetzt!
You just look like a fool.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am. wir
Somehow
sind
I'm
am Plan.
alive. I'm not really sure how, but we'll take it. Don't shoot at me.
Sir, Eindringlinge im
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Hey,
Keine
hat die Malta die Eindringlinge
selber
festgenommen?
helfen, an die Zugkapsel heranzukommen. Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Cortana,
Sturmträger.
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Jetzt
frei.
wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
I hate that they're in the way, man.
Der erste Träger
They have to be out of the way or else you'll bonk them when you sword
das
fly.
Feld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem
Ain't no way.
Vorsicht, Aufprall.
Who did that track? Oh my goodness. That's so frustrating.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I died so fast there because I had no vitality. This game has 2 health systems. A lot of people aren't aware of it. So there's the shields that you can see that's obvious. But then after your shields are gone, there's another health system that's called vitality. And it's like, because you know you don't die immediately when your shields are dropped. Like, people can shoot you in the feet and it won't kill you. But you can only take so much damage. And that amount of health doesn't recharge at the same rate of your shields. So just because your shields are back does not mean your vitality's back. So I almost died to the jetpack section, so my health got really low. And then I got my shields back, but it didn't recharge my vitality by the time I got in the bomb room. So that's why I died so fast to that plasma rifle guy.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
A lot of people don't know about that system, but it's in Halo 2 and 3.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Bei den Ringen.
What up, Droops? Day 90.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Is this the day that it ends after 3 months?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Oh, I don't have my face cam on. I can turn it on. I just meant to have it on, I don't. I'll do it after this run.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Okay, I wanted to try something different on this fly this time. Nope, still did not work. Very cool.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuer.
How are the runs coming along? Not great today. Haven't had anything going yet. This one will be the run right here.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Don't even know how that plasma grenade ended up there.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
you not weak at all? What? You just stood on my grenades and said, okay, let me have more?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe hier noch einen Kontakt.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Hard level.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
Let me in. Let me in.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Alarm!
Arrow can be so frustrating sometimes when the ghost doesn't work when you think it should.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Just go through the wall, I agree. Just go through the wall. What up, Irish?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
And I think what really happens is he just breaks through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man, but they use their future nanotechnology to just rebuild the wall immediately once you're on the other side.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh yeah.
Verlassen wir Athen.
Let's kick through the door. That's right.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
Smashes
Innern der
right
Athen,
through.
genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast
No, I could have sorted him. I thought he was gonna melee at me. Why didn't he melee at me?
Alarm. Enter
Do you want to see proof of the future nanobots that exist in this game? Take a gander at this. This is how you know my theory is true.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, look, I'm gonna break all this glass. It's broken, right? It's fixed. Who fixed the glass? Future robots.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Why are you guys all shooting at me? Nobody wants to die. Look, I'm invincible. They can't hit me. There was too much alive to try. I could have tried to clear that room, but it would have added like 25 seconds. It wasn't worth it.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Too much alive. I haven't made it out of Cairo yet this stream. I really hope I do soon. I've made it to the bomb room twice. I just died in the bomb room, which is pretty rare. Let's stop all of that nonsense.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Somewhere Zoo is rejoicing because we killed one extra Marine on this run than normal.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
I just got baited by the dead body. Still fine. That dead body that was flying, I shot at it thinking it was the one that was alive.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Where is this freaking guy going? Okay, interesting angle.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollsystem.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, versuchen die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe.
Schiffe sind in der
Hebel auf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
Thanks for hanging out, Canucks. I'm gonna finally get out of this level as soon as you leave.
Hey, das ist übel.
This is the one.
Wirklich übel.
Yeah. I was just waiting for you to go. Couldn't have you experiencing the glory of Outskirts, you know?
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I need to make some copium splits so that viewers can understand that even though I'm +8, this is still like crazy fast run. I gotta get some copium going. Ain't no way.
Sergeant. Ich brauche sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
He's invincible. Dude, I had to run so far away. Ugh. Alright.
Die brauchen taugliche
Lost some time there, but at least I didn't die.
Da lass mich doch der ab.
I lost like 10 seconds, a little bit more.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
I've used average splits in the past, yeah.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen...
I've done all sorts of, like... Sometimes you do bounce where you, like... Say you have, like, a crazy good speedrun, but you lose 1 minute on the last level. Instead of making it where you're always only going to be able to save, like, 1 or 2 seconds for the first, like, 10 missions, you can move that 1 minute from the last level and spread it out kind of evenly through the first few. I've done that a few times. Don't kill me this time. I'm not restarting. Terrible outskirts, but it's not worth restarting.
Jetzt habt ihr Angst vor uns.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Tja, wird Zeit, dass ich verschwinde. Und tschüss.
Alright, I was expecting slower than 5 minutes actually, so that's fine. No, I'm gonna die because of that bomb. I think I can save it. Yeah, I think I saved it. Everything's fine.
Nette Begrüßung.
Up, Dumb River. Please. Leave me alone.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
If I get sniped because of that, they were fine. I could maybe go for early cycle here. I don't actually know what the time was, but I'm thinking about it.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
It'd be like,
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
no,
Sergeant
I
Baxman.
have to wait. I have to wait a long time.
Erst kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I hope I waited long enough.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
I maybe could have made it.
Diesen Blick, das ist pures Entsetzen. Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt? Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter. Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen. Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
He better not disappear. Felt weird not watching me. I mean, I did stream. I just didn't stream that long. I've been only doing like 4.5 hour streams while my mom's visiting. It's been nice. Oh no, I was supposed to get the plasma pistol. Please come forward. I need you to stop hiding, buddy. Please.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra. Und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von
This is gonna be fast. I don't have enough ammo for this. Hello? Dickhead. Lost me so much time.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und
Thanks,
ziehen das Schwert.
Santino.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
fucked this up. Oh, I still got it. Holy shit. I didn't get a checkpoint. Not quite what I meant to do. No, I'm dead. At least I got a checkpoint. Okay, that's better. That wasn't too much time loss. That's bad. That sometimes spawns an extra heretic right here. Okay, he didn't get me.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstoßen.
Never lucky.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter.
Alright. We'll lose a little bit on this level, but this run's still good. Good enough, at least. Yo, an anonymous $10.90. How much tippage for a signed copy of Halo 2? I'd have to buy... I can't be giving away any of my current copies. Have to buy another copy. If you sent me a copy, I'd send it back and sign it for cheap. Or if are you going to the Halo World Championships? I could probably see you there and sign it for free. You're like 50-50.
Was ist hier passiert?
I do a different strategy than everyone else, chat. I camo immediately at the start of the level before I slash the first grunt. If you spam camo like at the mission start and then sword slash and stick, it works. I like my method better than what other people do.
Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Did that guy really have to die? Or was that... Did I miss a whole wave? What just happened? Whatever. What's up, Nightmare? Let me check the anonymous tip, see what they had to say. No message. Well, thank you for the $10.90, anonymous tipster. Appreciate it. I did get it first try, but then I died a little bit later in the mission.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
But this is, I know we're a minute red right now on world record, but this is actually still a fine run. Let me, where are my PB? Where's, 39 seconds red on PB. I'm just competing against this for now. Yo, Dexty with the sub, thank you. Welcome back. Another day, another speed run. I still owe 7 minutes for Garbo's sub. It wouldn't let me add it earlier. I'm gonna see if it'll let it add this time. Did that work that time? It probably. It wasn't, it was saying failed to send message when I tried earlier. I think it worked that time. Holy shit, the whole squad's here. Ain't no way! That sucks. Well, they're all spread out now. Man, oh, this front's dead now. Yeah, it's dead. Ugh, whatever. I don't want it.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alright, we go again. You watched your Halo 2 glitch stream, or my Halo 2 glitch stream. Yep, glad you liked it, Joey. Do I ever play multiplayer? Not usually on stream anymore. I used to play a lot, Luciano. I'm pretty good at multiplayer. There's too many cheaters now, and streaming it is like, just puts a target on you to get cheated, which is really annoying. People can do this thing where they change their gamer tag to be your gamer tag, and then they join into matchmaking, and then they quit. And because they used your gamer tag whenever they quit, you get banned. So like these cheaters are able to like just get you banned. So streaming MCC really kind of sucks if you have like even a small following, because there's so many cheaters in the game right now that just get like butthurt. So unfortunately, I just don't play MCC.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, there's a new wave of cheats now as well that are even more annoying. That it used to be like people would be kind of subtle with their cheating, like they would have aim assist and their BR shots would hit perfect or things like that, or wall hacks. But now they're like way more blatant, where they can do this thing where they just make you drop your weapons, or they can even make you fire your weapons. So like, say you're holding a rocket launcher, the cheaters can just do something, I don't even know how it works, but they can just make you shoot rockets and like shoot them at yourself. Or they can make you just at the start of the game, just drop your battle rifle. So you start out, you think you're gonna shoot at somebody, and then you just drop your battle rifle, and you can't use it. So then the cheaters just come over to your half of the map, all of you guys aren't holding a gun, and they just kill you. So yeah, the new wave of cheats are really fucking annoying. Like, you can't even play the game. Like, at least with the old wave of cheats, like, you could still play the game. You might lose because they're cheating, but you could at least play the game. But now you can't even play, which is a shame.
Das ist keine Übung.
That was not meant to be a frag.
Hochführen dich mal. Waffenschränke öffnen.
No. You might be able to get some games in Dumb River. They do it, I think, more often against, like, streamers, and also on Halo 3. So I think if you play something other than ranked in any Halo 3 and you don't stream it, you might be able to get decent games. It should be happening to you less than it happens to me. Because also, one of the reasons they do it is they think you are cheating. So if I'm dropping like 25 kills, which I usually do in like a Halo 2 game, they think, oh, this guy's cheating, so I'm gonna cheat back. So anytime I have a halfway decent game, I just like start getting cheated. It's really, really annoying.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
But I think Halo 3 is probably the most rampant.
Hochführen dich mal.
Yeah, honestly, I don't blame people for being suspicious of me when I play Halo 2, because I am hitting people with some bullshit sometimes, but I'm just really good at the bullshit game.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
da die Eindringlinge schon
Die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, Schiffe und Träger.
Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Kreuzer,
Im Blau. Ich glaube, es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den
Okay, thought I was gonna die. Yo, Burnside with the subscribe. Thank you. Don't shoot at me, guys. Did I live? I lived. Okay. Not too slow. It's fine. Thanks for the entertainment. I appreciate it. Glad you find it entertaining. Oh, wow, Lip Spaceman with 10 gifted. Holy cow. Thank you. Are we gonna reach the 20 sub goal in a day to add 3 hours? Thank you so much for the generous 10 gifted. Timer was just at like 10 minutes, and now we're at a few hours. And it might add 3 more. Dude, we might be... I was thinking it was gonna end this week. I was telling my mom, I was like, yeah, viewership's down since I switched category. The timer's been getting real low every stream. It's probably gonna end real soon. And now, you guys... add a bunch of time. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
I ain't going anywhere. I didn't hear no bell.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Or you're gonna do it yourself? Hell yeah. Today and tomorrow's streams are gonna be shorter because my mom's still visiting. So normally I've been going for about like 7 to 8 hours a day, but because my mom's visiting, I'm only doing like 4 to 5. So I can't go too long today. I gotta hang out with my mom. We're gonna go grocery shopping later, and then I'm taking my mom to go play Killer Queen. That's gonna be fun. Let her go meet all my nerd friends and take her to the barcade. So, but she'll be done visiting after Wednesday. So my Wednesday stream will probably be back to normal. Assuming we're still streaming then.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
Please get back here.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter!
There's juices that are never gonna let me leave. I mean, I'm still enjoying it. As long as I've got goals to work towards, I'm still having fun. I was burning out a little bit there for a while, especially towards the end of Easy, but as long as I keep making progress towards my goals, it's not too hard to stream consistently. It starts to become a chore when I like stagnate and I feel like I'm not gonna PB anytime soon and stuff. I don't have all the records yet, so I mean there's still records to grind. You haven't PB'd since 2018? Yeah, plateauing makes the game, like, that's when speedrun grind becomes a lot less fun once you plateau. That's honestly one of my strengths, is that I can always improve. Like, the reason that I've been able to hold records for 20 years on this game is because I've been really good about not plateauing. But that's when speedrunning is the least fun, is when you're stuck at a peak. Because, like, when you're improving, when you're learning, speedrunning's a ton of fun. Like, yo, Tweety Jono with the Prime, thank you. But, like, speedrunning in general, like, when you suck is the most fun, because you can always save time on your splits, you can always learn a new trick, like, that's, like, the most fun time to be speedrunning. Once you already have the record and you're just grinding for fractions of a second, it really becomes a chore. You're gonna dip. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have I beaten Fireteam Raven? No, I've actually never played it. They don't have it anywhere near me in Seattle, as far as I know. There might be a Dave & Buster's or some shit that has it, but the barcades I go to are more like, more retro stuff, like pinballs and Pac-Man and those kind of stuff, and just like laid-back, chill bar vibes. Not like fun kids spots like Dave & Buster's, you know what I mean? There's no way he hits that snipe. He's on the ground shooting upwards at me. Ugh. Alright, it's not that bad. $59.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I might be able to make early cycle here. 59. So 201. I've got it. Or wait. No, 11. Okay, I can't make it. Fuck. Gotta wait till 9. Oh, I didn't get rockets. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Yeah, I don't have time to go back for him.
Das ist pures Entsetzen. Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
I know London Bridge is like a common thing, but all I can think is the Nursery Rhyme London Bridge is falling down when I read that Nightmare. Okay, pretty good for one death. Oh, I'm competing against PB. I was wondering why I was so far behind. We're ahead of world record right now. There we go. World record. That shouldn't have fall timered, man. Trick sucks. Oh, I hate this trick. Yo, Legendary 117, thank you for the raid. You're just in time for a reset. Did you see we were getting a Halo 3 anniversary? Are we? I didn't hear anything about that. I don't know that we need a Halo 3 anniversary, do we? I don't think that's been confirmed. Thanks, Legendary. What were you streaming? Or what was he streaming if he's got alert? Let's check it out. He was playing... Halo Infinite. Looks like Infinite multiplayer.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So now you guys get to see the speedrun from the start. That place I just reset is like 4 levels in. It's one of the more inconsistent tricks in the speedrun. It's really annoying to lose runs to it. But I've been grinding trying to set the fastest time for Halo 2 Legendary. The current record's a 120, and I have a 123. So I'm 2 minutes 40 off. You can see that at the top of the screen. But 2 minutes 40 on Legendary is really not very much time. It's like 2 major mistakes. I lost a minute on Gravemind and I lost a minute on High Charity. On my personal best.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
why is her blue elite not even weak? No, they're already here! Fuck, I thought I had time. Yo, what up, Bark?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
How's Zoo's Halo 3 going? Is he still alive? I was watching a little bit of that.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
He did a run or two, then stopped. I'm wondering how much he'll enjoy the Halo 3 grind. I don't know, he's a Halo 2 player now. Halo 2 players, they can't branch out. They just play Halo 2 all the time. You're here forever. I'm wondering if he's actually going to be able to stick with the grind and enjoy it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back to Classic. I might have to defend my Classic easy time from him.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But also he cheats. He uses a controller remapper, which I don't really think should be allowed. I mean, his time is legit. He's like the best Halo 2 legendary runner, especially on MCC. But on Classic, he uses a adapter that lets him rebind the controls, and that gives him some functionality that I don't have.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That's illegal. Yeah, should be.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
One of the things it helps with is being able to jump off of your sword flies quicker. Because if you jump with Bumper Jumper, which doesn't exist in Halo 2 Classic, then you can use your left hand to jump while you do a sword fly. And there are a few spots on this level where an instant, like, frame perfect jump after a sword fly really makes a difference. And you can't really do it if you have to YXR with the same hand and jump on that same button. So that's one of the spots where it makes a difference to be able to do that. It also makes high charity skip easier. The buttons you have to press, you can rebind them so that you use both hands instead of just one hand.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Everyone just gonna hide over there? What's going on? Dude, you're just gonna hump this box? I can't hit him because of aim assist. Whenever they do that, the aim assist gets broken. It tries to... Okay, this is too slow.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
I don't even know if Nails could do it. Nails doesn't like to play on the low FPS. I mean, if he grinded, he could probably do it. But Nails has grinded Classic in the past, and his times were good, but not as impressive as his MCC times, because a lot of his skill comes from being able to, like, use mouse and keyboard effectively when he needs to, or, like, perfect movement. I bet if he grinded, he could, but I think Rocats is probably better at Classic than Nails is. If Rocats really tried Classic, he might have more of a shot. It's not to say Nails couldn't do it. Nails is God Gamer. Yeah, Rocats doesn't really run anymore, but Nails isn't bad with controller. No, he does runs mostly on controller, but he also benefits from the high FPS and the controller shenanigans.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Nails really likes his high FPS. That's why he stopped running Classic. He said he does not like the low frame rate.
Hey, bereit machen!
Alle, Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
It's kind of sad nobody else is really running Classic anymore now that Criffin isn't streaming anymore. Just me all on my lonesome. Bad Chat's been learning it, I guess. And there's been a couple people from chat who have picked it up. But no serious world record holders trying to grind Classic anymore. Just little old me out here, grinding them away. I wonder if there'll ever be like a resurgence where people come and beat a lot of my times. Like a few years from now or something. Or if these are just gonna, once I'm done setting these records, I wonder if these records are just gonna stand.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich rennen.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
How were those not hitting? He was cheating.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Yeah, Sneezy. My Cairo legendary and probably not falling for a while. Unless I beat it. I might grind to beat it, but my Cairo legendary is pretty good. I don't know, there's a couple levels that I think are probably no one's ever gonna grind. Yo, KT, welcome back. Thank you for the very long time support. Okay, we should be back. Mic check. I think we're back. We back. Yeah, weird. OBS just like crashed with its audio there. I don't know what that was. That was really weird. Never had that happen.
Noch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Okay, we should be good now. Good. That was weird. I was just in the middle of a run, and then the game sound cut out. It wasn't my whole computer though, it was an OBS issue, because I found if I opened a YouTube tab I could hear YouTube. It was just, I normally listen to the game through OBS, and the mic stuff comes through OBS. So, yeah, it was just OBS issue.
An alle, besetzt die
Kampfstationen.
Noobs, can you type and tell people to refresh if they don't see the stream? Because sometimes if you're watching and I end and then restart, they won't see it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Thank you guys. I hate building stream momentum on viewership and then losing it all because of tech issues. That's really annoying. We were up to like 100 viewers and now we're gonna fall back to like less than that. Hopefully most of them come back. I was also on a pretty good run that I had to like die on because everything cut out.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
You know, I'm looking at the timer. I don't think it added, or did it add the full?
Alarm, Entertruppen
I don't know if it added the full 10 gifted whenever that guy gifted 10 subs. Did it also reset my session? I think because I ended stream and restarted it. Is the number back at 0 on the bottom? I can't see it. Does it have my sub count at like, is it like at 15 out of 20 or is it 0 out of 20? Okay, it's still 15. Cool.
an alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ten gifted should be 70 minutes, yeah.
An alle. Besetzt die
I have a feeling it didn't add all of those, because I think the number is too small. Either that or it's just longer ago than I thought. Time flies when you're having fun speedrunning. Well, it hasn't been, we haven't hit the sub goal yet, Tuxedo. Oh, you're saying if somebody were to give 10, I see. But yeah, 5 subs away from adding 3 hours.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, so it added... do math in a second. Somebody can do it for me. One of the number one rules of broadcasting is don't do math live on stream. No matter how good your math skills are, just don't do it. Okay, so it added 42 minutes, and it should have been 70, so I still need 28 minutes, which is about 1800 seconds, minus 120 is 1680, that's what I owe. Don't do math on stream, kids.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I didn't even have to use a calculator. I used to be on my high school's mental math team. I was our best performer. There was a thing called UIL, which I think it's in Texas and other states, but it was like the competitions for different like subjects, and there was number sense and calculator and another one that were like math competitions, and I used to always do really well in those.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
The number sense where, so it was like completely mental math. You couldn't show any work on the piece of paper. You basically were handed a test, and it was like a column on the left side, a column on the right side, and it had front and back, and there was usually 2 pages. So I think there was 120 total questions or something like that, and they start out kind of easy where it's just like adding like 3-digit numbers, but you can't show any work. If there's any bit of like pencil marking on your paper other than the answer, then you will lose points. So it starts with addition, and then like multiplication, and then division, and then comparing fractions, and then eventually you end up doing a little bit of calculus. But it's just mental math problems. Some of them are like, which is bigger, 3/4 or 5/8? I mean, they're not normally that easy. It's usually bigger fractions than that, but it'll still ask you like those kind of questions. And there's a lot of ways to, like, a lot of mental tricks you can do. Sometimes it'll ask you like really big multiplication but times a single number, like 3 times 752,520 or something like that. And you just had to answer as many as you could in the allotted time.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I was always really good at that. I was by far our school's best performer. Thank you, Yo-Yo-Yurt, for 500 bits. I appreciate it. There was another section that was allowed calculators. You were allowed to show your work, and you were allowed calculators. And there were really hard problems that you needed calculators to solve. I was also really good at those. You were allowed to have 3 calculators, and I would bring 3. I would use one like TI-84 for graphing and stuff. I had a smaller, like, just I think it was also a TI, but it was for like quick multiplication math, and then I had another calculator to like kind of be a saved answer, so I could type something in on that and just have it be like stored.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
But it was funny, the rules allowed for 3 calculators, so I was gonna bring my 3 calculators. I cleaned the lens, get that?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on, give me another run out of Cairo. I don't have a good grip on my uptime anymore. So I started at 9, right? So I've been up for 2.5 hours. I'm only gonna go for about 4 hours, 4.5 hours today. Like I've said before, my mother's visiting and I gotta spend time with her. Can't be streaming video games all day. Slowly. Thought the usual for you was rapid. Clutch grunt stick. Thank you, grunt. That was really fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
That was one of the faster room clears I've done.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als ihr
This is really fast.
Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Holy shit, I got it. He was trying to troll me. He gave me like the sliver. This is one of my fastest Kairos ever. This might be world record potential.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Holy shit, I lived. I thought for sure I was dead.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No. Okay, it's still fast. I don't know if this can record, but holy shit is it fast.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I'm not gonna go for right side clear. If I wanted to push for record, I could have tried to do a risky strategy, but I don't want it. I mean, I already have it. I don't want to risk dying here. Please die. Oh my gosh, this was like record pace. Holy shit. What a Cairo. That's the fastest Cairo other than my world record anyone's ever done. That could have world recorded if I did right side clear, I think. That's insane. There's only been 4 sub 4 Kairos, and I have 3 of them. Zoo has the other one.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum...
I was just saying, there's only been 4 sub 4 Kairos, and I've got 3 of them now, and you've got the other one. It's less than 4 seconds off record, actually. I split late, and it's like I split early. That's really like a 3:55, I'm pretty sure. I think that's 1 second off record. It's at least a 3:56, I know. But I'm pretty sure it's a 3:55. No, Irish, I do. I have a 3:54. I'm gonna die on this part. You're not gonna kill me. Thank you for not killing me. Yeah, how was the Halo 3 going, Zoo? I was wondering if you're gonna burn out on that real fast or if you're gonna stick with it. I feel like once you played Halo 2 so much, you just can't go back to the other Halos. You're just stuck in Halo 2 world. Pretty good run. You got a 114. Yeah, I mean, what's record? Isn't it like a 69 or something? 68? Somewhere around there. What up, Tuxedo? This run is the fastest run that anybody has ever had to this point. So that's kind of cool.
Nette Begrüßung.
What? I thought I heard him snipe. I guess it was the other guy. Oh, this section sucks. And my checkpoint's so far back. Ugh. Come on. No more deaths, no more deaths. Why am I losing so much health on the first part? No, we got reinforcements! But we survived. Let's go. 18. They're trying to kill me. Am I gonna get a checkpoint ever? No? I should have waited on it. I'm gonna regret it. Just don't die.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen.
I'm so far back! You hate to see it. What's up, lol you? It's not really true, Cubby. I did make a slight mistake. How's my day going? Well, I just got a sick gold, but then I just lost the run. I had a basically world record pace Cairo station, like IL record, and then it died. Just do it again? I can. Oh well. I wish I didn't lose that run though. That was really fast.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wish that wasn't an ultra that I stuck.
Türen dicht machen.
Did he die? He didn't die, did he? Oh, he did. Another really fast one.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Yeah, this is fast.
Na los, Chief, hier
No,
lang.
that's not fast.
Ich war fast an Bord, als
Move.
wir auftauchten.
Keine Sorge.
Alright, we lost
wir
time
sind am
there.
Ball.
Still good though. I hate this spawn so much. I can never jump in time. Zoo cheats, it's not fair.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat jemand
Rebinding makes that jump so much easier.
Malta, wie ist Ihre Dinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum? Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Finden Sie die
Shitty ass spawn.
nacheinander auf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt
Hey, das
wird's
ist
laut.
übel. Wirklich übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger
Yo, LT Gray.
Sir.
Thank you for the sub.
Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
I think I also missed a Kingly Valence sub a few minutes ago when I was focusing. Thank you, Kingly Valence. Another fast one.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marine.
415 is still really fast. Sub 4 is like insane pace. 415 is still like way faster than like anybody other than me and Zuko. Zoo got a really bad Metropolis in his run, but the only reason he kept going was because his Cairo was so fast. So like, it's one of those like really fast Kairos. So although I'm like 1 second red, it's still a really, really good start. Where have you gone? How did I just fuck that up? Okay, that's
Die
cool.
Sache ist dringend.
I completely lost the elite, and then he was stuck between me and the rock, and I couldn't move. Cool. What's up, Tragedy?
Die sagten doch, es
What's up, Leah?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Zoo has world record on both H2A and Classic. His Classic time's a 120, his MCC time's like a 114 or something. Zoo's pretty good at Legendary. But we're gonna bop him. We are gonna bop him. Cool.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That H2C easy time's not correct. It's 54, not a 56.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
We've been relearning old super bounces. Nice. Some of them are definitely hard. Which ones are you struggling with? Like monster bounce to get to the tall building on Headlong, that's not an easy one. The one to get on the small tower on like Lockout, that one's not usually very easy. Depending which one you do. Some of them just take remembering the setups though, because some of the setups are like super convenient.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, for the one on Headlong, first you jump and crouch into the thing, aim slightly to the left, hold forward the whole time, and then hold jump. I don't think holding jump actually matters, but I usually do hold it for that one. I don't know why. But hold forward the whole time.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm sad I just lost that one.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der ist erledigt.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I want another good run. How many subs away from the sub goal are we? We're pretty close, aren't we? I think we're at like 17 or 18 at this point. Surely we're gonna reach that today.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
3 away.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
So that'll guarantee more stream tomorrow and probably even get us to Wednesday.
An alle, besetzt
Good,
Kampfstation.
good. And then I can go back to my long streams. On Wednesday, I'll probably do like a longer than normal stream on Wednesday. Really grind it out.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm doing my part. Well, my mom lives like 3,000 miles away from me, but she's still visiting right now. She leaves on Wednesday. So I'll do a short stream today and a short stream tomorrow. But then Wednesday will be a long one.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I've never been to Toshi's Grill, but I've heard about it. Talking about teriyaki and stuff. I have a friend named Toshi, and whenever he introduces himself, they're like, "Oh, like Toshi's teriyaki?" And he's like, "Yeah, like that, but not related."
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Stuff like
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen.
oh, come on.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht machen.
Why are you throwing grenades at me, buddy? Dude, my hanger clears have been really fast. Y'all got any of them plasma grenades? No? That's kind of scary.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
I'm the improv master. Can't beat me. The adapter. Okay, they adapted on me. I didn't want to wait. I could have waited for my shields, but those guns don't always shoot at you. I'm surprised I didn't get them back. Flew too close to the sun with my adaptering.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That was weird. The box didn't move until I touched it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yo. The spaceman really doing his part now. Thank you for the continued support. I will add 3 hours to the timer. The juice is loose.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm to Bob Zoo. I'm trying. It's hard. The paces I'm trying to go for are really challenging, but with enough grind, I can get there.
Hochführen dicht machen.
I definitely can do it. Well, that's not what I wanted. This sucks. Will Will you guys stop all shooting at me? No. Alright, let me add the 3 hours. Sub add time 10800. That work? It did. Alright. The timer is juiced higher than it's been in quite a while.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's like that Fort Minor song.
An alle, besetzt die
5% skill, 20% milk? I don't remember.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Nur nicht zu weit.
Another good one.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
100 days incoming? Maybe.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I'm pretty sure one of the things he sings about is 2% milk. Is that not in there? It's 2% milk. You gotta have strong bones to remember the name.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die
Schaltet
haben
sie
eine
nacheinander
Bombe.
aus. Die zweite Echelon.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Finden Sie die
13
Bombe.
Kreuzer, 2
Im Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's laut.
und feuerfrei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
I'm just trolling.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird
I
von
think he
einem
should be
Ganzen
singing
Haufen
about
von
2%
sich etwas
milk.
ausdenken müssen.
Another really good Cairo.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Kairos are Zubin.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
It's Zubin time right here.
nicht entkommen! Ein Spartan.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I'm probably already here for 2 more days, I think, Dumb River. Because I'm only going to go about 4.5 hours tomorrow as well.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Not that I'm complaining. The generous support is always appreciated.
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
What's the bottom right timer for? On Twitch I've been doing a subathon, Kittens, where basically as long as people have been supporting the stream with subscribe or tip, the time gets added to that timer. I've been streaming every day for 90 days in a row. I've been doing about like 8 hours every day. Not this week because I've got family in town visiting, but basically I've said I'll get up and stream at the same time every day as long as the timer's still going. It hasn't reached 0 yet, so people have been subscribing and donating enough to make this worth my time as like a full-time job. So I've basically been just treating this as a full-time job as long as the timer's been going. Also, by the way, Kittens, I think it was you. You asked me the other week if I was completely, like, out of crypto. And I went and checked one of my wallets, and I found some money that I didn't know I had. So, thank you for the reminder. It's like finding a $20 bill in your pocket. It wasn't a huge amount of money or anything, but it was nice to find that I did have some money I didn't know about. Yo, Dumb River with a $20. Thank you so much. No, Max, I don't. If you were ever on Binance, noobs, their website is shutting down in America tomorrow. So if you should check if you have any funds on that website, because you have until tomorrow to get all of your money back or you're losing it. Actually, you won't technically lose it. It's going to be forked over to the state as a unclaimed property, and then you will have to go through the state of either Oregon or Washington, wherever you live, and go through the unclaimed property to get it back. So if that goes for anyone in chat. If you ever used Binance in the US, they are shutting down their operations in the US, and you need to withdraw all of your money by tomorrow or you will never get it back.
Nette Begrüßung.
What made me move away from software engineering? I burnt out at Microsoft and I had a bunch of savings, so I've just been coasting on my savings for a few years. I plan to probably go back into it if I can, but like you're saying, it is tough to get back in. But I'm gonna have to find a real job eventually once this subathon and streaming dries up. I don't know exactly what I want to do or how I'm gonna do it, but I gotta figure it out. I don't know, I really just will take any job that pays halfway decently and doesn't make me hate my life. What kind of dev was I? I worked on a few different projects while I was there, but it was mostly C# is what I was writing in, doing back-end stuff. Oh my gosh. The same checkpoint just happened? Are you kidding me? Why? That's so rare and it just happened 2 runs in a row. Oh my god. Well, there goes 45 seconds. 41. I lost about 1 full minute, actually. Very cool. I don't want to restart. I don't want to restart. I'm gonna get sniped. If I get sniped here, I'm restarting. Okay, I didn't get sniped. Dude, that's so troll. So troll. Oh, cool, a checkpoint.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Don't snipe me while I go for these. Thank you. So I need to wait till 4:01 to cross up there.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yeah, I lost literally a minute. This is really fast too. Fuck, man. That's so annoying. I barely made a mistake. I need to be more diligent about waiting on that checkpoint, I guess. This is such a good start.
Blick, das ist pures Entsetzen. Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Ich bin bei Ihnen.
Even after losing a minute, we're only 6 seconds behind record. Kind of absurd.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink.
We could have been so far ahead. This was almost like the fastest run ever.
Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Uh-oh. Don't do it. I should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, okay. It really depends, Berserk. Sometimes, if it's something that I'm not practiced at, dying to execution is good because it's a learning experience. But at this point, a lot of it is, like, more frustrating, like, oh, I made a mistake. But there's definitely, like, arguments to both. There aren't that many RNG deaths, actually. This is one of them. This trick sucks. Why am I not getting one? Alright, okay. Another 30 seconds down on this level. Uh-oh. And I'm dead. I'm not dead? Everything's fine. No, that checkpoint ate my jump. My momentum.
Bleibt standhaft. Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
Good door?
Seine Wahrheit soll nie
Never
verstohlen.
lucky.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter.
Alright, we're behind record, but this run is still fine. We're gonna be like 30 seconds behind record, almost 40. That's not the worst. This run's still good.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Okay, the run's not good anymore. I don't know. Can I do I keep going? Do I keep going?
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
We don't. I tried a risky ending there. Ugh. This game's hard, man.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yep, purple, that is the life. It's more juiced up than it's been in quite a while. A lot of support today. Very generous. So I've been live for what, 3 hours, 20 minutes? I'm probably only gonna go for like 4 hours or 4.5 hours today. If I'm still on Cairo at 4 hours, the next one out will be the last one, basically.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, let's get another good Cairo. I've been zooming on Cairo today. Straight zooming on him. How'd you not die? How are you not dead? Ugh.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I mean, yeah, there's obviously a lot of problems with academia, but a lot of people like that, just the system of, like, being assigned work and going to, like, scheduled classes. I know it changes once you get into, like, the PhD level stuff, but it's still, there's a lot of structure to it, and a lot of people thrive in that structure. Even if the money and the, like, funding and the topics are sometimes a lot of bullshit. A lot of people just really like that structure. And also, the pay is, the grad students don't really get compensated very fairly. But it is something some people like, even if it is also burns you out in a different way. And you get good facilities, like, depending on where you're going, like, just having access to, like, state-of-the-art facilities to do your work.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't actually know Irish.
Die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, those two metro deaths are very annoying that I just had.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I was a teaching assistant in university for a little while. That paid pretty well. My professor was really good, though, that I was, like, an assistant for. He did a lot of the work himself, and so I basically just taught the lab. I taught the, what was the name of the class? Digital Logic and Circuit Design or something like that. But it was a whole digital logic lab. Once a week, they had it a few hours in the lab where you start out with like wires and resistors and shit, and you build like a half adder and then a full adder, and then like with overflow, and eventually you get to counters, and eventually the final project of the semester is to build an entire instruction set architecture using like the software was called Cordis, but like it was with like Verilog and other stuff. So you end up like starting at the gates with the ones and zeros, like you use the AND gates, the NAND gates and stuff, and you build an entire instruction set architecture computer that does like jump greater, jump less than, like with a program counter and an increment, and it was a pretty cool project to be able to like build a computer from scratch. It was very, very cool project. But teaching that lab was a lot of fun, and I got paid to do it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think they had 15 instructions that they could execute on their computers.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Türen dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Yeah, I had a few assembly courses. Assembly was actually kind of fun. People talk about it as if it's this like super difficult thing. I mean, it is hard, but it's simple at its core. It's just to do anything complicated takes a lot of fucking work. But it's really not hard. I don't know. I found doing assembly programming to be kind of fun. You just gotta learn the registers, learn where to store your memory, and
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
yeah, you need comments about every line basically.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine
Die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt.
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Chief muss
Teilt euch die nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Trägerbombe.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Cortana,
Todeszone.
Ziele
13
aussuchen
kurze
und Feuer auf.
Zollstoßträger.
Ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana,
das ist übel.
konzentriertes Feuer auf den
Wirklich
ersten
übel.
Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Dude, we got another crazy fast Cairo here. My Kairos have been so fast today.
Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht.
Your brain's too smooth for all that stuff. It's not. You just gotta start small. I think anybody can learn the basics of coding. Like maybe to be like an expert level and build your own like whole crazy complicated systems and stuff, you need a little bit something special. But you could learn the basics, and I would honestly recommend almost everybody learn the basics of programming. Like, learn what an if statement is, learn what a for loop is. Man, that sucks. I think if you can learn about for loops and if statements, then it will kind of make you better at a lot of things in life.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You don't have to be some kind of genius, I feel like, to do the very low level stuff. I mean, sorta Irish. Like that's what I mean. Like knowing if statements makes you better at like a lot of things in life. But for sure, Excel, like being able to do conditionals in Excel, that's like programming skills. It's like very simple, but it's definitely programming. Why are you guys all hiding? Why are they all over there? Come over here, please. But not like that. No.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like purists and egos in the programming world where they'll tell you certain languages aren't real programming. And there is some argument to be made for some of it, but I mean at the end of the day, it's all programming. The first programming I ever did was for a calculator for my TI-83.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And yeah, Sneezy, definitely like knowing when to use them is important, but just knowing about their existence in general, I feel like just kind of changes the way that you can look at problem solving. If you just kind of know how to like break things down into asking questions of if, like, yeah, basically programming is trying to break everything down into like yes or no questions, and you use like if statements and for loops and while loops to like break those things down.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
No way.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Python's pretty well respected anymore. The real language that gets the most shit is JavaScript. You tell somebody you're a JavaScript programmer and they will laugh at you. That's
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
that's the one language that I feel like the most uptight real programmers will get mad about.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, JavaScript is a different beast. The JavaScript experts are well respected, but the thing is, most people that use JavaScript are not experts, and they just craft these like crazy beasts that the reason you don't understand them is because it's bad programming a lot of times, Kay. I mean, some JavaScript experts are very, very good at what they do, and some are absolutely not. But yeah, the experts are fucking wizards.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I used to work with this guy at a startup in Dallas. He was like a JavaScript expert, and he was always writing libraries to try to beat the normal libraries that people use. He was always writing his own custom ones to try to be like slightly optimized, like save milliseconds on like runtime and stuff. That dude was a wizard.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
JavaScript and Java are completely different. They have nothing in common at all. JavaScript is generally used for front-end programming, which means like the stuff that you see on a website. So like back-end programming is the stuff that you don't see on a website, like how everything like is stored, or just the logic of the site in general, how it functions, how you would store stuff in databases or do the logic around the stuff that you have stored. But JavaScript is usually, front-end stuff is like making the website, putting the boxes in the right places, making them the right size, making them the right color. Stuff that is done, like data validation when you're typing in a box, making it like, so you know when you type in your password it shows up as like all stars. A lot of times that's done with JavaScript. Like, the stuff that you see is JavaScript a lot of times.
Sir, Eindringlinge.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nach.
But the front end layer is usually built on the back end, which is like all of the stuff that people would call real code, I guess. Like the site gets built and functions, and then you build the front end on top of it.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch!
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von
A bunch of things that should be done with CSS. Okay, yeah. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of overlap between the things, but I was just trying to give a generic rundown. That's not good. It's not gonna kill me, is it? Have I ever considered teaching? Yeah, and I do like teaching. I'm pretty good at it in general. I'm good at explaining things. But, I don't know. I could never do like public school teaching. So if I did teaching, it would have to be at a university level. And then I'd probably have to go back to school for my master's or my PhD to actually do that. So I don't know if that's something I want to pursue. But it is something I've definitely considered, because I think I do have the chops for teaching. Yeah, I'd have to change my name from MisterMonopoli to Dr. Monopoly if I ever did that, right? Like, that's Dr. Professor MisterMonopoli to you.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Why do you do this?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
You like C# the most? Yeah, C# is the language that I'm best at. C# does kind of everything. You can write C++ code if you want in it. You can write even C code. You can write assembly in it. Has link. It has so many. It works with like everything. C# good. Yeah, C# is... C++ is also really popular in game dev. I think Unity uses C# and C++. Oh, Unreal is C++. Okay, yeah. So if you build a game in Unity, then you're going to be using C#. And Unity is one of the biggest engines out there, especially for like indie games. Although Unreal is popular for tons of stuff too.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I haven't used Go at all. If I were to go back to working in software, would I consider something like contract? Yeah, I could see myself doing like consulting or contract work or something. I don't know. Once I'm done streaming, I just need to find something that's slightly sustainable.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know, I'm kind of cocky, but I feel like I can do almost anything. Like if like any job that I really wanted to try, I feel like I could do it, especially in like the computer world. So I feel like my skills aren't really the issue. It's more of the motivation to get out there and brush up my skills and put out my resume and actually like put towards the work of finding a job. Because in general, I'm pretty talented and pretty good at what I do.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich mal.
Man, I'm zooming on these Kairos. These are so fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Ah!
This is so fast. This is crazy.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, and I get this guy. Oh, that's annoying. This was like IL record pace.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben
I'm
eine
gonna
Bombe.
die.
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Maybe not. Okay, I live. It's still so fast. That's crazy how fast this is. This was like definitely IL record pace. That's crazy.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Even with having to walk that, I'm still faster than my average through here.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Kommierer, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
This is insane.
ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde.
This would have been like the best IL I've ever had.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken.
This can still sub 4, I think. No. Why? Now I'm down a shot and I'm about to get ricocheted. Okay, well there goes my sub 4. But I just want to not die now. I'm gonna die! Oh my god! Ugh. They were so troll at the end.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Still, my Kairos have been pretty nuts today.
Deckung. Okay,
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
das treibe ich raus.
Just get another one. Same pace. Easy. Stop it, guys. Ugh.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Sehr gut, Chief. Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch. Haha, jetzt sind wir die Sorgen los, Mann. Okay,
Dies
bereithalten.
ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are you guys not all dead?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Traumhaft.
Another good one.
So groß ist der Aufwand.
Not as good as last one, but still a good one.
Oh, die verlassen
Yeah,
uns.
the Halo Monopoly is up there. Yeah, you probably can't tell, Nightmare, but it's Halo themed Monopoly.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der
Alright, I don't have any
Malta,
plasmas.
was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
Probably gonna die right here.
Sie die.
You need plasmas for this area. Well, you don't technically need them, but if This guy goes backwards than you do, and he goes backwards. Okay, I survived. Yeah, they actually sent me one of the first prints of the Halo Monopoly whenever it got made. They sent me an email and was like, who better to send the Halo Monopoly board to than MisterMonopoli? So it's still sealed, I haven't opened it, but that's like one of the first print runs they did of it.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Zweite Echelon,
Ja, der
kümmert
Chief
euch um
muss
die
mir aber
Träger.
helfen, an den Zündkapseln. Die Schiffe sind leer.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Zwei Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt wird's
aussuchen und Feuer
laut.
frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kalro.
I've never played it or opened it, so I don't know what changes they made to the board or what it is. I think it's just normal Monopoly, but with, like, I think instead of Boardwalk and Park Place, it's like Earth is one of the squares, because, like, that's the most important thing or something. I don't know. I haven't even really, like, looked at the board. I just have it sitting up on my shelf because I think it's cool.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Vorsicht, Aufprall.
Brother, how did that guy just teleport? I'm gonna lose this room again, even though this was, like, really fast. There's a guy over here, right? Yeah. Man, that's so troll. The dude teleported on me. Go back and watch it. He actually teleported.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
How long have we been live? It's almost 4 hours. I think my next one out of Cairo is going to be my last one for this session. I know it's been a shorter stream than my normal, but I can't stream too long because my mom's visiting. Gotta go hang out with her.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'll get at least one more out of Cairo.
Alarm.
That's probably going to be the last one, though. I've had some really good runs today, even though they didn't make it very far. The speed is encouraging. My skill level is increasing. The grind is paying off. We are getting closer.
Alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
No way did that one work. That's crazy. I thought for sure it wasn't going to.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
I got backsmacked by an elite. How did you even end up over there? I was almost saving that.
Alarm. Enter.
Come on, one more out of Cairo. Let's do it. One more out of Cairo. I can feel it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay? Autsch, Sir! Ich habe einen blutrünstigen Cyborg. Und was hast du zu bieten? Chief,
Am I done streaming soon? For today, yeah. I've got one more out of Cairo. Is all I'm gonna do today. Yeah, what up, defend? Yeah, they crouch walk if you turn your back to them.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I swear it sounded like I stuck that elite. Another good one.
oh, die verlassen die Athen.
But I don't have plasmas again. I might be able to find some.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I got any?
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau
Let's
wie
see
bei der
any.
Malta.
Oh, there is one. I can't get it in time though. Fuck.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen
Maybe
Sie
I
die.
could have.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Oh!
Okay, it's sloppy, but we didn't die. And we got this checkpoint because we killed the elites, which means we can try this multiple times. I can't aim because this checkpoint's got weird lag. Alright, it's time lost, but I'm not restarting. It was actually fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann.
Yeah,
wir sind
I don't
da.
have to restart to that. That's stormy.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Erste
It's a little slow. I'm not restarting though. It'll be red splits when I get to the end if I clear bomb room. But I don't have to. I don't need every Cairo to be as crazy fast as it has been today. We were just talking about how fast they've been. They don't all need to be that fast. Yeah, I've seen the Grim Doomer mod.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Don't do that. No way. Oh my gosh.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kamera.
I did not expect to get melted like that. Also, no checkpoints, kind of crazy. Alright, we're officially at 4 hours uptime. Let's get a run out of Cairo real quick. If I can't get one in the next 30 minutes, I'm gonna end stream.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich folge Ihnen.
We got 30 minutes to get out of this level. And we do it.
Truppen unterwegs.
Somebody donate -2 subs. Yeah, if 2 people unsubscribe, I'll add 3 hours to the timer. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how it works.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Dämonenfackel, auseinander!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Okay.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Sorta sneezy. It was first discovered by Grumpy, like, long ago. And then, we didn't really understand it back then. No, I got stuck. And then I had it happen to me on accident during one of my speedruns. And I started to think, well, it might be able to be useful somewhere in speedrunning. And so I figured out, like, actually how it works and was able to, like, recreate it. And I came up with the first method that was used in the speedruns. But then even more people started realizing it was useful, and a guy named Nimbus found the current ones that we use in the speedruns. So it's been kind of a collaborative effort where it changes over time. But I was the first person to, like, add it to the speedrun and try to, like, start to figure it out.
Augen auf.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Griffin also did a lot of work for making the setups consistent after Nimbus discovered the ones that we use.
Das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Where are the plasma pistols? They just don't exist? Okay, well that's bad. Dude, that was gonna be good. I couldn't find a plasma pistol.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wir haben Gesellschaft. Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
An alle. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann sich das mal einer ansehen? Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
I am just blazing through these hangar clears today.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Just can't get a bad one.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschen?
I can get a bad fucking swordfly section though.
Alarm. Entertruppen
Alright,
unterwegs.
20 more minutes and then if I'm not out, I'm ending stream. Got 20 minutes to get off of this space station. Surely I can do it.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hab noch einen erledigt.
How did those not stick you?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, it just can't stick apparently. I threw 3 plasmas at that dude and missed like the closest possible margins.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Bet 20 bucks you will make it out. Does that mean if I fail to make it out, you'll give me 20 bucks? Because I'll just end stream right now. Give me those 20 bucks.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Didn't think that through, did you?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm obviously gonna try. I should be able to get out in 20 minutes. But, I mean, because of that, the money doesn't really have any bearing on the motivation for me playing at all. I'm just trying to get out of this level the same as before you made that declaration. I'm just trying to get out of the level, either way.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Bruder am Boden.
Hochführen dich mal.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Why can't I sword fly? Okay, I lived. Still fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I was holding backwards. He shouldn't have. Oh, that's annoying.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
He shouldn't have connected with that. Also, it should have lunged. It did a slash instead of a lunge, even though I was like pretty far away from him. Slashes don't do as much damage as lunges with the sword, so if you're really close to somebody and you press right trigger, it will do a slash. You need to be further away to make it lunge. It's one of those subtle things that a lot of people don't really notice.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Those jetpack elites die in one lunge, they don't die in one slash. So you have to get close enough to get the red reticle, but not too close that you don't get a good lunge at him. And sometimes when you think you have the spacing good, they start sprinting at you and they close the distance too fast, and that's really annoying. That's kind of what happened there.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Have we made it past Cairo today? Yeah, I've had some of the best Cairos I've ever had today. think I've been stuck here for 4 hours. Wow, that death was insane.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I died so fast. Actually, a crazy death there.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, 15 more minutes. Getting out.
Dies ist keine Übung.
No, I fell.
Das ist keine Übung.
Okay, da kommt es.
How does that plasma even hit that angle, man?
Alarm,
Stupid grunts.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
"13 more minutes to get out of this spaceship. I will do it."
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's magic, GPE. Just hit the box and go through the wall. Tide comes in, tide goes out. Can't explain it.
Dranbleiben, amigo.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay. Let me out.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
See, that's what we assume happens, Ja, but we're actually not even sure about that. Like, if that was actually the case, we should be able to, like, find that value in, like, memory with cheats, but we can't. We have no, like, actual clue what's really happening. Like, you would think, like, the more bumps, the more displacements, right? So you just keep bumping, you check the values, and you find one that's increasing. We can't find it. We don't know where it's at. All of the memory addresses we know of that represent hitbox and stuff, we can view those, and none of those are changing with bumps. I don't know, it is very much a mystery for some reason.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Vorsichtig, Kreatur!
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
So it's magic. That's the real answer. I mean, you're not wrong. What you're saying is almost certainly what's happening, and that's what we think is happening. But like, if it is what's really happening, we should be able to like find it better.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Thanks for hanging out, Dumb River. Thanks for the support. This is probably my last run, actually. I think I'm getting out of Cairo on this one. This is probably the end. Yeah, this is the one right here.
Hallo, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Who's the underground team?
Sir, Eindringling.
You mean the super bouncing people? They found a value that correlates to super bouncing.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Panzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen. Ich glaube, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Like whether or not you have a crouch as an offset. Oh my god.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sometimes I do on accident, K, whenever I'm doing resets and I've played Delta Halo and I forgot to turn off the skull. Does that count? It's really funny. I'll get to the load zone after Hangar 2, where you go under the pipes and stuff. I'll try to turn on my flashlight, and I'll be like, oh shit, I've got camo. So it's really frustrating to get to that spot after you get like a decent hangar clear, and then you're like, wait, run's dead.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's definitely happened to me a couple times.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What level, in my opinion, is the hardest? This level's the hardest for the speedrun, especially for the standards that we play it. Gravemind and Regret are pretty challenging as well, but not nearly as many points to make you reset a run as this. I spend a lot of time resetting Cairo because the standards for it are really high for a world record. I could slow down and get checkpoints and make the level a lot easier and a lot more manageable, but it's the first level in the speedrun, so like, it's just, you have to optimize it, you know? And the world record gets a really good Cairo, so I have to keep up with it.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There's a lot of places I could slow down and get a checkpoint and like make it out of this level every time, but then it would be like a sub 5 Cairo instead of a sub 4 Cairo. And if you're losing a minute on the first level, it's like, what's the point? My PB is a 1:23:33. You can see it at the top of the screen. I'm 2 minutes 40 behind record. But on Legendary, 2 minutes 40 actually isn't that much. It is a lot, but it's basically 2 major mistakes in my run. I lost like a minute 10 on Gravebind to a couple deaths, and I lost like a minute 20 on High Charity to a death. So those 2 mistakes alone basically put me at world record.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Türen dicht machen.
No, you're supposed to die to that grenade. Alright, 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes, come on.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Austreiben kann. Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
I'm deliberately sabotaging so I finish early. I'm not.
Jetzt sind wir die Sorgen los, Mann.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen.
Hab ich voll erwischt.
Why did they take so long to spawn? Is there still an elite alive? No. Okay. I've got it, the world record saved. You're right, Irish. I'm just fucking replaying these shit runs over and over, just waiting to show the world record on the last day of the subathon. Timer gets down to 1 minute, I just hit play on the video. You caught me. I really needed to hit that stick.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
No! I got deleted. Literally, I got deleted. That's very rare.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What do you mean wasn't interested? You offered me 20 bucks to not make it out of Cairo. You said I bet 20 bucks you will make it out of Cairo. So I think I'm about to get those 20 bucks. It's actually, this is the last reset.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
We're making it on this one though. We're doing it right here.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm gonna do my best. Oh god, they're trying to stop me from doing my best. Really wish those tracked you guys.
Drucktüren dicht machen.
Who the hell is this grunt? What the hell happened to my Twitch chat? What is that? A whiny urchin used 60 bits to do a mess effect. I've never seen that. It's like highlighted. Thank you for the bits.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Thought something weird was going on with my Twitch chat.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Alright, we're looking good on this one, looking good.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind an Bord.
No. Please stay on. Don't slide off. Thank you.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine
Nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Sie die Bombe.
13 Sturmstatus.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, den ziehen Sie zurück.
Don't do it.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Yeah, I told you guys I was trying.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig.
Alright, pretty fast.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
We're gonna make it out on the last run. I said I'll go until 1:30, and we made it till 1:30. This is the last run. We're gonna make it out. We did it. Let's go.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
We outside.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los,
Alright, this is for sure my last reset, no matter where it does. It dies at world record? Maybe.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am,
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Good. Zooming.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem
Alright,
besser als
pretty good outskirts here.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt.
Give me your shit. Hey, hey.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
It's not that much time loss, it's fine.
Los, weiter, nicht bummeln. Oh nein, 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 genau das.
make it to Metropolis again.
Noch mehr! Hier drüben!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Tja, wird Zeit, dass Sie verschwinden. Tschüss.
Alright.
Hey, lass den Chief vorausgehen. Er mag das.
Another good start. Starts have been really good today. Haven't had good middles or ends, so I haven't even made it really that far, but an encouraging day of Kairos. Hopefully this one gets a chance. Okay, well, the chance is fucking dying. Dude, what were those spawns? That was weird. Alright, it's not a reset yet. That was really weird spawns. See how there's like nobody here this time? I still might die, but it's a different death. Yeah, that was weird. I don't have to restart to that. It was like 20 seconds lost, but Zoo also loses like 40 seconds on this level. So as long as I don't die in the middle, then it's fine. Yeah, I think what might have happened to Defend is the first two ghosts that attack, one of them killed the other one, and so it spawned an extra. Sometimes that happens. Let me live. Survive. Cannot destroy me. 214. So I lost like 30 seconds. Fine though. Why do I keep not getting this checkpoint?
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
What are you wowing at, Purple? Me surviving in the tunnels?
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
It said 14,
Sergeant
right?
Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I had to wait there, or else the scarab would have disappeared.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Diesen Blick, das ist pures Entsetzen. Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt? Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're good. No! How are we not? I was on it! Oh my god. Alright, well, that's the end. That's annoying. I was on it! How did it knock me back so far? That was so weird. Did you? Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it, Zoo? That was really weird. Whatever. Alright, that's it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching.